Game. You're supposed to have audio. Game. What about this one? How about this? Do you have audio now? That one has audio? What? What? Wait. Alright. Whatever. Mulana 2 does not want to output audio into the Mulana 2 channel. It does want to put out audio into the UFO 50 channel. I'm not gonna fight it. Mulana 2 can do whatever it wants. It's put in the work. It's fine. You remember when one of the Transformers peed on a cop in the first live-action movie? That sure was something. It sure was. If only we all could potentially get to the point where we just throw all the cops in, like, an area and then we just piss on all of them. Man, what a great time. Llama time. Yeah! You know, I know I probably shouldn't let that intro run every single time, but gosh. I like letting the intro run. Let's see if we can't remember where we were last time. So, hold on, let me check my audio levels real quick. Okay. Alright, audio's looking good. Let's see. Let me try to remember what's been happening so far. So, previously on Mulana, we have previously gotten the Egg of Creation, and we got Mjolnir. We got access to this Dark Star Lord Mausoleum Pyramid. We found the dinosaur figure, which got us into the Lokapala place, which got us to meet with Indra. Indra fires lightning bolts, and activates, Palenque 2, Jormungand. And then we got into a motorcycle fight to the death with him. Then we killed the shit out of him. Then we continued to explore. We got a lot of experience in Ancient Chaos, Dark Star Lord's Mausoleum. Oh, we were exploring the Corridor of Blood. That's the last thing we were doing before we finished. We were hanging out in the Corridor of Blood. And discovering the wonders of the Behelit, and the fact that the Behelit changes the Corridor of Blood, so it goes to somewhere else. And I was actively trying to see if I couldn't potentially figure out a way to chart out, like, where exactly the various places in the Corridor of Blood go to. The Bouncer. Full disclosure, I've also been playing some La Mulana, as I get ready for, like, the randomizer that I'm going to be playing on Sunday. Also because I like playing La Mulana. So as a result, I've been a little... The controls are different between the two. So if I end up doing something stupid, or control-wise in this game, it's probably because I was just trying to remember what La Mulana played like and try and going off of that. Am I going to be doing the Easter egg hunt rando? So we did see that on the GitHub page for it, but no, we're just going to be doing a regular randomizer. I don't think any of us are confident enough at this point to be doing a super special La Mulana randomizer thing at all. So we're just going to be doing a regular-ass La Mulana randomizer, where pretty much we all start with the same seed, we all have the same settings, and it's meant to be almost like a little bit of a cooperative thing, where pretty much like we're all going through the same thing and we're trying to let's get everyone through it, sort of thing. We got some videos of the April Fool's rando. It's very mean. Oh no. I've seen Author Blues play a April Fool's rando. Admittedly, that was like many years ago at this point, but still. It was an April Fool's where pretty much like it just had the most roundabout path possible. And it took him like 18 hours. And this is a guy who like casually does La Mulana randomizer runs and was like averaging about 3 hours for the entire run. So yeah, it was pretty brutal from what I remember. So let's see. How are you gonna map this out? Yeah, Arthur Blues is actually John Mulana. It's true. So, okay, this is a 6-point star, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 potential things. So, alright, we're just gonna go with this being 1. So 1 equals down left, up right, and there's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So Corridor of Blood 1 should go to this should go to Shrine of Frost Giants, I think, unless it remembers which direction I put this in. Okay, good. It doesn't. Okay. So if we set it back to this position, then it should walk us back to Valhalla. Let's see. Okay, alright. It's consistent. So Valhalla in the 1 position goes to Shrine of Frost Giant. So does this also go to Frost Giant? No. This goes to Ancient Chaos. So I'm guessing there's probably some amount of, like, relative positioning. Now, see, I can't actually go back this way, because it's too steep. So the only way I'm getting back is through this. Let me know if the audio's okay, and if anything ever gets too loud. Oops. That's the wrong way. I'll just do this. So what does up down do? Am I at the bottom or am I at the top? I'm at the top. Oh, and then this one is blocked. It goes to... I assume this is like Takamagahara, but like I need to unlock the blood door in Takamagahara? Is what I assume is happening here. So we're just gonna put that down as Takamagahara question marks. Yeah, there we go. But how are you doing, Tenshio? Have you been having a good time? How's your week been? I didn't end up getting to see you on Friday, but, you know, I hope you had a good Friday. I don't know if you're, like, always in, like, VRC or anything like that on Fridays, but, you know. Alright. So, this still puts me at the top. And this goes down to something. Hall of Malice. Okay. That makes sense. You doing decent? Trying your best to stay productive? This week was hard because you're actively trying to adjust to the sudden warmer weather? Oh. Are you usually in, like, a temperate climate, or is it a case where you're, like, dealing with a case where it's, like, more tropical and you're just, like, dealing with huge waves of heat now at this point? You know, when you get to the point you gotta just, like, normally walk down these paths, it's a little less fun, but oh well. Dark Star Lord's Mausoleum. Okay. So... my assumption is actually there's just 6 exits out of the Corridor of Blood. For all of these doors. And they just go between each other. Briefly went to Setsuna's. Or some friendly beans. Sure, music making stream. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. 6 months of winter, two warm months, 4 hot months. Yeah. I used to live in a more northern area, and I miss the cold a lot of the time because it feels like I get, like, 2 cold months, and then I get, like, 4 months of, like, decent weather surrounding it, and then it's just fucking hot for 6 months. It's, ugh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm a bit more further down, like Georgia at this point, yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Right. That makes sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This goes back up. Valhalla. So what's the sideways one do? Fall and early springs there were very nice though. Mm-hmm, for sure. So, I guess in the grand scheme of things, I at least get, like, half the year for, like, pretty decent weather. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Repeat. Okay. One thing you do miss is being able to drive to the beach. You love relaxing by the ocean. I'm not an ocean fan. You know, it might be a little stereotypical, but, you know, sand, it's coarse and gets everywhere, you know. Okay. Well, actually, the Corridor of Blood is probably one way to get to Hell. Right? I went down to the Underworld to see my dead wife. Those who have fallen to the Underworld cannot stay in life again. Trembling in terror at the horror of decayed life, I sealed off one of the entrances to the Underworld. It lies at the end of a long, long path to the bottom of the earth. To break the seal, chant the words of my mantras. Sun, moon, sea. Find the mirror. Then this mirror made of polished bronze infused with prayer. Oh. On the gate from which you can leave the Underworld. Okay, so I've got the bronze mirror, so I can already leave the Underworld. Okay. Path to the bottom of the earth. Okay, so... let's see if I can't check. Oh, but I don't have moon yet. Fuck. Okay. I might just need to, like, walk around the areas to see if I can find, some mantras or something, because I feel like I need the moon mantra. Sun, moon, sea. Do I have sea? Yeah, I've got sea. I've got sun. I don't have moon, and I've got sea. So, alright. Because I'm betting the long path to the bottom of the earth was the Quarter of Blood. I think it's the Quarter of Blood. But I'm looking for big walls covered in writing that maybe result in things. You like that they used real Norse for the mantras in this one? Oh, like the Hymnir and Sire, Sol Jord. That is fun. I assume they're actively saying words that are, like, at least somewhat close to it. What about the Jed Pillar? You need to know how to choose which mantra to repeat, apparently. I think it, like, turns the power of mantra into a physical form or something. I've never actually seen anyone use it, though, so I'm not sure. But apparently it's useless on its own. You wanna hear it again? Nah. I'm glad he's got some... I'm glad he's feeling... spicy. Let's see. Oh. I don't need to buy any bullets. I'm good. So let's see. I'm just gonna go over the area with a fine-tooth comb. Much. Oh. Wait, did I go down there? I don't remember if I did. You love the grass toupee? It's nice. I hope Zopud enjoys his new hair. Okay. Okay, so this looks pretty explored. I mean, I guess there might be something on the way up. Some of those might be difficult areas to get into. Yeah, maybe I can do something here. Hop up here. here, and I don't use my double jump when I do this. I can't double jump off of the jump. Okay, good to know. Was that the same for La Mulana 1? I guess it was. I'm not sure if I can be able to jump over to that side. But I should give it a try. There might be something good there. It's good to be thorough now, just so I'm not actively, you know, going through previous areas being like, oh, I think I did this, hold on, let me just try it again, hold on. Oh wow, it does a brand new thing, wow, that's so surprising. Oh, come on. It's gotta be something. It's gotta be something. What about here? Come on. Come on! Okay. I'm willing to consider that good and searched at this point. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Hold on one moment. There we go. Stream becomes Deep Rock Mulana? Oh my god. I mean, I would be okay with that. The idea of actively playing, like, La Mulana, but then, like, you play with friends in the same, like, delve? That'd be fucking cool as shit. Rock and stone. And then if all of my, and then if all of the dwarves are assholes to each other, it's because we're assholes to each other, as opposed to just the dwarves being assholes in general. Oh, hello. This is new. Littorio, Giltorio, excuse me. Hi, Nerdbird. Welcome on in. I found a new room. I did. I literally just found it. And it's not letting me scan the Tiamat statues in the background. Is there anything here? Anything in the background? Maybe a mantra or something?
No. There's always time for fun. It's Friday night. Let's dance.
Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Belrog Coda. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you playing? Schedule 1? Oh, nice. What was your favorite name of your weed that you made? All right, Lanran, let me see your items and mantras. These are the items. Here you go. Some pretty cool ones in there. I got 6 crystal skulls, you know. Let's see. Bell's Slizzy Flakes. That's some good Kush name right there. Hell yeah, let's go. Bird cooked. And then here we have the mantras. I've got 6 of them. That's not 10, but that's 6. When they smoke it, their head grew and eyes turned into flashlights. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That sounds like the good shit right there. Still missing number 4, I say. Yep, it's true. Yotorio. His destruction is traveling the globe in pursuit of missing relics snatched by grave robbers and thieves. In particular, he's searching for Mulana Talisman, an artifact strongly associated with sealing the ruins. Oh. Huh. It's kind of bullshit? Okay. Well, then, good night, and thank you for the shout-out. Yeah, thank you for sharing your community with me. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, I'm Lanran. noted person who says words, noted cat fox thing. Hi. I'm playing Mulana 2 right now, the sequel to one of my favorite games of all time. I occasionally say funny words, or at least I attempt to. But we're having a good time playing this game. It's a very complicated game, involving lots of puzzles and such. You wish your Sona was cute like mine? Hold on, what's your Sona? What's your Sona, Belrog? What do you got? What do you got? I'm sure yours is great. You're just a Deathclaw? Well, okay. You know, you could probably make a Deathclaw cute. You could probably make a Deathclaw cute. I know multiple people who are very into Deathclaws and would probably think they're cute. You know. And, you know, in some ways, it's a matter of style. Like, you know, you could probably find someone who could stylize a Deathclaw into something cute. Like, you could get that. Oh, wait, I could probably jump up here now. Hold on. Yeah! Hell Temple! La Meza Kosugi. Okay. Cute adjacent. Lumisa's father and renowned archaeologist loves curry. La Meza gained fame among his peers by solving the mystery of the La Mulana ruins, which he also sort of accidentally destroyed, and is currently keeping things on the DL. He resented his father, also an archaeologist, for stealing the fruits of his labor, but the two have put aside their differences now, working together to support Lumisa. Wow! It's him. The man. La Meza Kosugi. You couldn't play the first one anymore? The movement was frustrating you? That's fair. It's very particular about its movement. The second one has much more fluid movement, as you can see. Like, I have a lot more air control after I do a jump. Like, you're not immediately dedicated to the jump forever. And the second one, you are able to, like, jump off of ladders and that kind of stuff, which is pretty cool. Big fan of jumping off of ladders. Not only in La Mulana 2, but also in real life. You're also coming off of Nine Souls, which has immaculate movement. Oh, preach. Like, after you play Nine Souls, or a game that has, like, a really good parry button like Nine Souls does, you pretty much just want a parry button in literally every game forever, where you're just like, oh, damn. Oh no, these enemies are swinging attacks at me. I would like to push a button to parry their attack, so they no longer do damage to me, and I get benefits and resources from it. I've actually not played Hollow Knight yet. I still need to do that. Gonna lurk? You gotta go eat? Okay, have a good lurk, Belrog. I hope you have a good food. I wonder if I should play Metroid Fusion? I could. Metroid Fusion was, like, probably one of the few Metroids that I actually, like, was kind of interested in from, like, a story and presentation perspective. What? What, Nerdbird? What? What do you want from me? I mean, you're talking about the bronze mirror? I already got the bronze mirror. It's up here. I got it. It's mine. It's my mirror. Even all after times I said play Hollow Knight now, I mean, look, I'm trying. There's so many games. I'm apparently giving Nerdbird a heart attack. It's because you said it with all your Asian authority. Honestly, like the idea of like a like the thing I actively liked about Metroid Fusion was more a matter of like it had a very it had a lot more focus on like pretty much being like a horror game of sorts. Which was like a big thing for me. Because like honestly, like despite like despite like Super Metroid like really being really trying to be like almost horror adjacent, like it just kind of like suffered the issue of like not being spooky. Like it just didn't have like spooky music or anything like that. You're soon to be 34. You've been playing Metroid since before you were born. Silenced child. Yeah, Afro's like 72. Can confirm, I've met them. There sure is a lot of wall here. There sure is a thing right here. You cackle like this because you stole the voice of a mermaid? Valid. Tracks. Lousy in the Giants. Oh!
Our shield.
Hey, Clutch, welcome on in. Thank you for the 12 whole months. Oh my god. You got a year. You put in a year. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. How have you been doing, Clutch? You're okay eating on stale chocolate or sale chocolate? Hope your week's going good? It's going pretty alright. I'm having a good time playing fun games, hang out with buds, you know. Work's been going okay, you know. I went and I made good mac and cheese for most of my food this week. And by good mac and cheese, I mean, just a bunch of egg noodles with, like, some Alfredo sauce poured over them, and then had some, Creole seasoning, like, poured over the top of them. You want some? Wait, what? Yeah, you heard me. Put some Creole seasoning on your Alfredo noodles, and it's gonna be some good ass shit right there. Some dark outs I'm spouting. You like it? Yeah. Slap your mamas? I think it's called, like, Chachere's, like, Creole seasoning or something like that. I'm not sure if you've ever bought Creole seasoning. It's pretty good. It's salt and pepper and cayenne and probably, like, garlic powder and some other stuff in there. Old Bay is similar. I like Creole seasoning better than Old Bay, but I have had Old Bay, and I do appreciate Old Bay. I will slap some Old Bay on some stuff. Shorn and Kosuke. A legendary archaeologist, Lumisa's grandfather. In his old age, he has retired from research, so it would appear his appetite for rummaging through ruins has not yet fully been sated. Shorn's back. Put in imitation crab. And crab boil seasoning. Concentrated crab boil. You can handle spice, it's really good. Oh. I think I'm pretty good at handling spice. Like, the things I just don't want to do is just, like, the murder spices. They're just like, haha, like, here's a ghost pepper. Even then, I can still, like, I can have some. I'm not gonna have a good time, but I can have some. Clutch is weak to spice, you can never cook for them. I mean, I'm sure you can make something that is Clutch approved. You'll always try food and then cry and suplex people in a hotel room? Fair enough. I also often desire to suplex people when I don't know what I'm feeling. I did actually have, like, a couple of different, like, food things that I ended up, like, eating. That I originally didn't really like. But I was just like, no, I think this food is cool, and I want to be a person who enjoys it. So I just ended up, like, eating it until I was like, I'm gonna figure out why people like this food, because I think it's cool and I want to enjoy it. The things I can think of where I actively have done that is probably mustard and, mushrooms. Like, originally, I wasn't, like, the biggest fan of mushrooms, honestly. But I eventually got to the point where I just ate mushrooms enough that I understood, both the texture and, like, the flavor, that I was just like, hell yeah, mushrooms. Same thing with mustard, really. I think it was just a case where it was, like, actively just, like, enough different, strange flavors that I was being, like, exposed to as a kid, I was like, I have never tasted anything like mustard before. This is weird and strange and new and doesn't taste like the things I've tasted before. But it was enough for me to keep it going, keep trying, and now I'm just like, oh, delicious mushroom, oh, delicious mustard. Do I like stroganoff? I mean, you know, every once in a while. Mushrooms with mustard? I don't think I've ever had mushrooms with mustard. But I'd be willing to try it. You think you've had stuffed mushrooms with mustard as one of the stuffing ingredients? Huh. Did you send that bacon mushroom pasta recipe? You did. You did, in fact, send that to me. I do remember you showing me that. I mean, I will say for that video, and this is like a bit of an issue I have with like a variety of like TikTok videos, is like there's a lot of TikTok videos that put stuff out there and then they just kind of like are just pure vibe checks in terms of like portions, where you just kind of like look at it and you just kind of like try to eyeball it to get it about as right as like they've got it, and you're just like, I think that's right, and it might be, it might not be. Can I get that high? No. I can get that high, though. Gimme. Popos. Looks like you've collected a good number of those crystal skulls. Could you show me some of the unlocked texts? The revelations keep on coming. It seems to imply that someone has been giving orders to each generation of children for the purpose of bringing about her death. If we could read this properly, I wonder if it would prove useful in sealing Eglana. Would you like to hear that again? No. How can he slap? The fluid and meat from your 3-pack pot roast recipe added to stroganoff with a tablespoon or 2 of Dijon is what I've been eating for the last 3 days. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to give that a try. I'll give it a try sometime. Oh yeah. So it's pretty much just you're just added some stroganoff noodles, and then when you added the Dijon mustard, did you add it after, like the slow cooking process, or did you add the Dijon mustard, like during the slow cooking process, like when you added everything else too? I think mustard is one of the things where there are so many varieties where I assume there is one for everyone. That's fair. There is a wide variety, and it can be hard to, it can be an overwhelming set of new flavors to potentially get through. So, Afro. I have actually played Animal Well pretty recently. And I would say Animal Well is a lot like La Mulana, honestly. Except there's less good music, there's more verisimilitude. And it's a very quiet game, but in terms of some of the puzzle setup, it does remind me of La Mulana in some respects. Use leftover roast and the fluid from it. You walk me through the voodoo later? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, Clutch. Well. But yeah, I would recommend Animal Well, if you enjoy a puzzle platformer. Because this is the thing I got Mantra to Axie from. Yeah.
Damage, damage!
Damage.
Volle Kanne auf des Monsters rüber! Damage!
Is there one ancient text per area? Should I just keep checking this? Or maybe verify that hypothesis? Because I don't... Okay. I assume this isn't an actual ancient text. Okay, yeah, this is just reference stuff. That's for me to figure out what it means. Goddess of the future and duty nurtures Yggdrasil with the water from the spring. Wait a second. Okay. I want some almond joys. Do you gain joy from almonds? Almonds are pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of like the coconut that they have in almond joys, but I'll live with it. I'll power through it. So let's see. I mean, I feel like if I were to get something with almonds, I would generally just prefer to get, like, like something that's just chocolate with almonds as opposed to specifically, like, an almond joy, honestly. Well, that helps. I probably should have turned that on whenever I got that. I don't know when I got that. Okay, so that identifies Talkie Boys. What's this? Well, whatever it is, it's on the map. Candlestick of Time, adorned with the Wheel of Time pattern from which flames appear, said to grant power to those who are worthy of stopping time. Okay, so this is for when I have the Lamp of Time. Good to know. Because I feel like this is a puzzle that actively wants me to use the length of time or something. Because at that point, I could break that column, walk over to that thing, break the ground. I wonder, does this work? This probably doesn't work. Yeah. Ow. Rude. The gate has opened. Yggdrasil has begun preparations for the end. Will be unlocked by the souls and guardians. The gate with the correct number of souls shall open. Okay. Because this is still a puzzle to figure out. I still don't really understand how to do this puzzle. Because it seems like oh, I dodged it. Interesting. And like, can I chew the lightning down there? I guess not. This just opens the door to another place. What's the yellow mean? Or, sorry, not the yellow, the pink. Does that mean I can just walk to another area from the bottom of it? I assume it does. Prophecy Part 3. Which part am I missing? I'm missing Part 4, and anything after Part 5, if there is a... So where is this set in relation to the first game? So, this game is set, I'm not entirely sure how long is the amount of time in between the two, but it's pretty much La Mulana 1 happens, and then La Mulana 2 happens potentially somewhere like, I don't know, like 5 to 6 years into the future after La Mulana 1. Because you play as Lumisa, who is the daughter of Lameza, who is the main character of La Mulana 1. However long it takes to build that castle, I suppose. Yeah. This area only important for the sake of... Well, I guess more is probably gonna get unearthed. as time goes on. La Mulana is, or yeah, Egg Lana is literally connected to La Mulana, and Egg Lana is like the place I'm currently like exploring right now. Like I can go through the old, like some of the old La Mulana areas. Like this over here, this is still the same village from La Mulana 1, and I can walk over here. And this is me just going into Gate of Guidance. And here it is, this Gate of Guidance, except it's, busted. And change your category. Thank you, Mashu. I appreciate it. Or give you editor privileges. I'm not sure how I do that. How do I do that? I assume that's not. If you type /ban Mashu Kitty. Oh, okay, hold on. Editor. Editor. I'm gonna learn about roles. Editor. Edit stream info, running commercial breaks, editing video info, uploading videos, starting reruns. Okay. Okay, so that's like a lot. That's a lot of things. I'll look into that. But it seems like it's just a matter of like giving you the editor role. Yeah. No worries. It seems like at that point, like whoever has editor privileges can pretty much just like download and run reruns on my channel. The idea of reruns seems wild. It goes down to mostly of Giants. That goes over to Confusion Gate. There's a shop. Okay. This does go up. This does go up to the thing. I can actively see it says it goes up. But I guess I need more progress. I just need more progress. Okay, so this has like a little bit of writing right there. Oh, hello, Tower. Welcome on in. I see you're having a Are you having a great night? Is it better now I'm doing the award voice? How are you doing this evening? Oh, Taylor, you're playing Dicey, oh man, so you're doing better now? That's good, I'm glad. Hopefully the little voice helps a little bit. You're doing worse now that you're being shouted out? Oh no, that's sad. Hopefully you can work your way through the trials and tribulations of being shouted out. I don't see any other writing on the walls around here. This opens up this area right here. You're joking, mostly? Alright, that's good. Oh, that's probably the tablet, right? Oh no. Oh, look, I found a new thing! It's Kujata! It's the Kujata little, computer info. Wow, look at that chest over there. I bet that chest is full of really nice things. Oh no, it's not. It's not full of nice things at all. Ye who holds the seventh children's figurine. Unto your holy grail we shall bestow memories anew. Seventh children's figurine. That's... is this? The Lokapala are the Lokapala are 6 children, I think, right? So maybe it's not the dinosaur figurine. And then this goes down here. This goes over into the poison room. There's no poison here anymore, I figured that out. Oh. Oh no, I got squished. That's really sad. Hideaway and switch? All right. Oh, thank you for the height weight. Some outfield, including myself and several Usiawises, had a power to see your future. You still tablets to see around iguana of the remnants of our plan to seal away your mother, which was based on these powers. However, some tablets that have existed there since long before we constructed ours, if we wish. If we knew which ways wrote the inscriptions, it would be easier to decipher. Do I actively have that? Yeah, I got that. I got that activated right now, so I can see that for every tablet. Like, this one was written by the 6 children of the outfield. And there was text on this guy's face right here, but it is actively readable. So let's see if we can't find another instance of writing somewhere inside of Anfin. Because if we can do that, then we destroy our theory that there was only one tablet per area. Oh, yeah, there's another one. But this one is... So this is the legitimate tablet. This is the tablet that resulted in us getting a new word for us to use. Oh, whoa. Look at all this new stuff around here. We who seek power invoke the power of Earth. How do I get up there, though? Because I can't grab onto these pillars. Can I jump on top of the pillars? Possibly. Oh, there we go. Now on the pillar. Now we got on the pillar. Open the chest. Hooray! We've solved another puzzle. And we got the sacred orb! Hooray! Let's see, how long have I been going? Long enough. I'm half expecting there to just be, like, a tablet behind a wall that I can break or something like that. And then that tablet has, like, a mantra word on it or something like that. Ye who seek power invoke the name of Earth. I didn't actually, like, solve anything with that. Like, it's probably for a different area. Oh, wait, no, it was probably for that. It was probably for that right there. What's the big idea with that vase, anyways? It's to tell me that I can stand up there on the pillars so I can do a jumping puzzle. It's very conscientious of the developers to let me know I can stand on the pillars so I can do the jumping puzzle. That was almost bad. Anyways. Unlike your people, we six children have set roles to fill from the moment we are born. Frey has been Fairy King since birth, just as Freya was born to be Queen of Anfin. Apart from our bodies eventually withering, we do not grow old. We simply continue to live for the purpose of our fulfilling our respective roles. We are also unable to become anything more than that which we were born. Check music now. Born with a purpose? Cringe. I'll never have a purpose. So, like, what's the point of this? Unless I jump up into it? Maybe I can jump up into it. I'll just check this before I... Yep. Yep. Sure is, a lot of nothing. Hey Heimdall, how you doing? Do you want to see my cool skull? Cool skull. Check out my egg. Kill them? Can't. He's too busy being spooky. Wait, I don't remember there being Lokapala here. Hold on. There's just Lokapala around now. Could you sit on a ledge like that? I would never. No. No, I would not. I would refuse. I would assume I would die. The moment I get on that ledge is the moment I assume someone is going to push me over and just push me into a pit. Heimdall will watch over the end from his perch atop the Rainbow Bridge. He will demonstrate his power when, and only when, the end begins. The blast of Heimdall's horn will mark the beginning of Yggdrasil's end. So this is a... It doesn't show it on the map, but you come up from the Icefire treetop from that bottom area. Ah, good old Immortal Battlefield. Be nice if there was just like a little sound bite that just went like hey hey or something to just like let you know, hey, by the way, there's a thing here, you should scan it. Not like that. Not like a Lokapala whistle, but just like a hey hey. you know, if somebody's giggling at you. Healing Fairy! The Amarno are a race of fifth children who meddle in the arcane mysteries of life and death in the hopes of escaping the mother's influence. The Aeneid fight tirelessly to keep them sealed. The Amarna and the Aeneid are exiled behind the Gate of the Dead, wherein the Light of Souls keeps them sealed. Anything you have to say, random person. Do you know of Nibiru? Nibiru is said to be on the other side of the Dark Star. Okay. So, Nibiru is probably the backside of the Dark Star Lord's mausoleum. Not unheard of. On melting ice in the Shrine of the Frost Giants? According to these materials, it says you can melt it by heating it up. How to melt? There's a way. Some kind of machine. That's what it says. Yeah. Some kind of machine. Okay. I think there's a bunch of people to talk to here. Yeah, there's a lot of people to talk to here. Let me, Oh, okay. I remember there being a bird guy who was trying to eat people. And I think one of the people... You want to see my items again? Here's my items. I think one of the people in here was one of the people that the bird guy that wants to eat people wants to eat. Oh, here he is. Ra Arakti. Ra. Oh, and then he went in there. I saw him going there. And I no longer have to worry about, like, turning gravity upside down, because I just have a double jump now. Oh, look, it's you? Nerdberg, you ate that guy? You know, I just realized, like, I've got, like, those, like, 8x4 things. Hey, Belrog, welcome back. How was your food? Which results in, like... With this much power, fusion with our ultimate weapon, Aten, should be possible. Yeah? Alright. Lila's down. That's down there. You're now here with popcorn? Nice. Was so yummy? Nice. Honestly surprised you got that. It's one of those ones that I have no idea what the clue is for. That I got what? The murder bird man? Oh, okay, Space Mousy. Not only am I now here to provide you entertainment, but now I am also here to
Damals,
do
damals.
your voice.
Volle Kanne auf des Monsters Rübe.
Damage. You made a pizza? Hell yeah, we love pizza here. Pizza's pretty good.
The bouncer. The bouncer.
Hold on. Let me check my screenshots a little bit. I'm trying to see if I can potentially, like, maybe have an idea of, like, what I'm looking for. Because I remember I made a little bit of a reference for myself real quick. Wait, okay. So let's check some of these really quick. So, this one right here says roof. The word sought a roof. My way. Was it so cute? Wow, thank you, I appreciate it. Town in the background, ghost looking cat. Yeah, they got all the little geist white key wines. The ward sought a roof. Cause there's one puzzle that's related to the Dark Star Wars Mausoleum that says the ward sought a roof. And then there's another one that says the Lord raises fire. And then there's another one that says it's this one over here that says the Lord prays to a wall. And then there's this final one that says the word mother is not spoken. Oh wait. I'm just gonna write this down verbatim really quick. Because I genuinely don't know what these are going for. The word sought a roof. The word blazes fire. Then the ward prays to a wall. Hey Wayne, guess what? What is it, Bellwog? And then the word mother is not spoken. Oh, Bellwog, thank you for 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, you should have gotten a fun bandit laugh, but I don't know if it went off. So you heard a heh heh heh. No, oh wait, that's good. So the ward saw the wolf. So this is a wolf. This is a wolf right here that I'm bopping my head into. Oh wait. Oh god, the ghost is killing him? No! The puppy was Ursa's. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And then the ward waits his fire. You know what fire is? It's this. It's this right here. Fire. And then he sought a wall. This is a wall right here. And the word motto is not spoken. Bears a striking resemblance to the goddess of Egyptian mythology, Bastet, in whole kit of it all. Oh, okay. So, in terms of, like, the bird guy and that kind of stuff, like, that whole puzzle thing, like, they kind of introduced me in, the Roots of Yggdrasil to, like, the idea that, like, the people are kind of the important part for unlocking the Ankhs. So, pretty much, like, when I talk to the people, I kind of assume... I'll be able to, right. Yeah. The good news is the only thing I really lost in terms of progress was me walking over to this guy. And it looks like I already talked to him anyways. Let's try this again real quick. This music is such a bop, it surely is. This music is probably one of my favorites of the game so far, honestly. Ooh, that was close. That was almost death. But I'm fine. I'm Gucci. Oh, oh, that pot was there to do this, so I know to hit this. That was nice of them. Sekhmet. Oh, Sekhmet's a fun design. Oh, she got the titty out. A warrior created by the Amarna Chief Ra, purely for the purpose of slaughtering the other races. She has guarded the Dark Star Lord's mausoleum since being sealed in Eglana. Her ruthless brutality has been contained, but her prowess in combat remains as potent as ever. Oh, you've never found that one? I guess you never decided to slap this statue that shocks you. And then just found that via collateral damage. How silly of you. How silly of you, Nerdbird. You should have slapped all the statues that shocked you. Has Terra been vile? Ah, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I may need to go grab some more water here. What do you look like, Mashu? The power of storms, you shall learn what it feels like. Already got it, my dude. Wow! Excuse me? Power of storms, you should learn what it feels like. Yeah, I will. Man, brutal. You 100%ed the codex? Well done, Space Mouse. as expected of noted gamer Space Mouse. I got double jump? I do got double jump. Double jump, very nice. At the peak of Dark Star-Lord's pyramid lies the Ben Stone, a throne where the recognized Lord of the Dark Star is permitted to sit. The Lord with Heaven's mandate will arrive at Nibiru, at skies distant. Okay. Okay, so that's literally... Did anyone tell you how you could cheat it in 1.0? What, cheat the double jump? No, I don't think I have ever learned how to cheat the double jump in 1.0. Or in La Mulana remake. Just damage boosted, if you remember correctly. Oh. That makes sense. Dark Star-Lord's Pyramid is a means of attaining power of the sky. Only those who have acquired the Dark Star-Lord's power will be permitted to enter. Already got it, my dude. I've been allowed inside. I can get this glossary as well. Damn it. Oh. Amet are spirit beasts with the head of a crocodile, upper body of a lion, lower body of a hippopotamus, and feeds on the hearts of the dead. However, they cannot eat a soul that is completely free of sin, so they are used to determine whether a soul should be sent to the underworld. In Iglana, they have been ordered by someone to guard a hidden relic of the Sky People. Interesting. It was worth a try. So behind that throne is probably where the, or not. Behind that head is where the throne is for the Dark Star-Lord. Like, I assume the chair is, like, right here, probably. And seals of pyramid form. Destiny tablet, proof of the Dark Star-Lord. Respond to the Lord. Offer a crystal at the pedestal of prayer. Pedestal. Ow! Alright. So that's what this thing just said right here. Yeah, right? Yeah. Lit up, because that's how I got into the pyramid in the first place. And that goes out to the pyramid. So I think the only way I can access that from the high side is by going to the Corridor of Blood. Unless there's a staircase. Oh wait, no, I can just use this right here. I'll save right here. Yeah, sure. Because this gets me... Oh, right, there's this area, too. I forgot about this. It got me a crystal skull. And then I crushed the shit out of, the toad guy. I got an idea. Thinking about it. Damn. Really could have used that XP. Give me your XP. Okay, fine. It hides in a garden cloaked by the power of the stars. Hides in a garden cloaked by the power of the stars. There's an underworld where minds bereft of bodies live on. This world is known as the Eternal Spirit Prison, and it lies in the deepest depths of Eglana. While eras and generations may change, one is always selected from each generation of children to rule over the underworld. The underworld deity chosen from our people is called Osiris. Begrudged by his own brother, he was killed, but was then brought back to life through a ceremony of renaissance performed by his sisters Isis and Nephthys. The pyramid crystal restrains the power of the stars. It wreaks havoc on that which hides the power of the dark star. Restrains the power of the stars. Wreaks havoc on that which hides the power of the dark star. Can I, like, read the stars? Because this area is so open. There's literally 2 screens dedicated to this area. There's something going on here. There's no case where they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we can just have a nice, fun, starry sky. Yeah, that's great. Oh, wait, I can hurt those. And I'm not getting punished for it. Because normally I get punished for hitting these. Get out of here. Hmm. These are the bosses, these are NPCs. Wait, go back to the bird guy? You mean this guy right here, Mashu? Is this what you're looking for? Are you a fan of his, like, muscles and, like, the weird, like, metal plates that are, like, growing out of him, or possibly, like, burned onto his flesh? You can see his ribs, too. He's got a bird face on his tummy. He does have a bird face on his tummy. Ra was the genius most powerful being born among the fifth children, who desired the power of the sun and the outside world. He even considered the idea of freeing the children from the mother. However, there were few who agreed with his ideas, resulting in the splitting of his race. Alright.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer. Hey, Shelly, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well. I'm currently looking at the stars, deliberating how I might potentially speak to them to result in me gaining more power. What am I thinking, Lanran? Got any leads? So... not great leads. So, pretty much, like... You're doing okay? Oblivion crashed, so you thought you'd take a break and check on some cool people? Oh, alright. How are the cool people doing? Are any of them having a good time as well? How's Oblivion treating you? So, okay. Let me try to smash together all the things in my brain. One of them is playing Mulana 2? Oh, nice! Mulana 2 is a really good game. I'm glad cool people are playing this too. Alright, so let me try to get this in my head. One. I need to find the moon mantra word, because if I can find sun, moon, sea, that allows me to open a door into hell, which is probably at the end of the Corridor of Blood. Which is how I'm going to potentially get into there. I need to get the crystal in the shaped in the pyramid, which I believe is the Eye of Truth, which is probably underneath the meteor that's in the roots of Yggdrasil. I am unable to figure out how I'm supposed to break open the meteor in the roots of Yggdrasil without getting myself fucking killed, and removing my ability to get that item. That crystal is probably the Eye of Truth, which is also the thing that's important for all of these, like, puzzle things involving a pyramid form. The Destiny tablet, I don't fucking know. It's probably a tablet somewhere that says things or some shit. I don't know. And the words of fealty to the Darkstar Lord, I don't know what those are. I assume that's another mantra combination that I say in front of, like, an Odin face or something. And then that results in me probably smacking a boss until it dies, and then I get the Darkstar Lord's power, which probably gets me, into Nibiru. And there's probably a series of puzzles that are associated with this 8x4 grid down here. So honestly, the thing I'm thinking about right now, besides jamming spikes into my legs, is I have a bunch of tablets. I have a series of screenshots that involve a combination of symbols on said tablets. Let's see what, like, if I just, like, put them all together. So, let's see. The ones I was actively looking at before were
There's always time for fun. It's Friday night. Let's dance.
Let's dance. Hey! Welcome on in, Raiders, and hey, Howley. What were you up to? What were you playing? What were you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Lightling, Howley, Zaya, Aurum, Bumpy. Oh, you were playing some Hunt Showdown? How was the Hunt Showdown? How was the sessions going? Hunt Pew Pew Down? Nice. Did you do some solo plays? That kind of stuff? I hope you had fun. Oh, you got a tail wag. I like the tail wag emote. You had Aurum with you? Nice. How'd it go? Did you have fun? You know, I really feel every single time I play that game, more and more, I just want to bow max. I just want to bow max all the time while I play that game. Because bow is so good. Literally all the time. Like, even for like that, like, 4 hours, I like was hanging out and chilling with everyone, just playing some Hunt Showdown. Like, it was a case where I like was struggling most of the night, and then there was the one day
There's always time for fun.
that I picked 100 hands with bow, and I just fucking killed like 2 people and almost a third. It was wild. It was great. Whoa! Hey, Waffles. How are you doing? What were you up to? Hey, Raiders, welcome on. Hey, wow. Hey, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hey, Sensei Theo. Were you two doing some cool stuff? Hold on.
No.
Were you doing the
There's
same
always time for
thing?
fun.
No, you were not. Oh my gosh. Wait.
Let's dance.
Holy shit. Oh my god. What is happening? Alright. Hold on. Let me just gather myself here. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? I'm Lanran, variety streamer, VTuber, La Mulana enjoyer. That's this game right here. Welcome on in, Waffles, Zed, Wolfie Romeo, Kai Kai Guy, Cosmic, Lightling, Watcher the Mitt Kitty, Sensei Theo. Thank you so much for the raids. Oh my god, thank you Howley for the raids, thank you Waffles for the raids, thank you Sensei Theo for the raids. You wanted to show chat the combo? What combo? Oh my gosh, what is happening? You started a hype train? What is fucking happening? I'm so overstimulated. What is happening? But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time, Sensei, in Minecraft Waffles in Haste. I've never heard of Haste, but I hope it was a good time. Oh, but welcome on in, waiters. Apparently, Space Mousey also wants me to do the Awu voice, so now I'm doing the Awu voice for a while while I welcome you all in. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Hey, how's it going? We're currently trying to solve some very complicated puzzles that involve these 32 tablets that are in front of me. And a series of various things. Oh, Zed, you also want me to extend my neck? Alright, okay. Hold on, excuse me while I elongate my neck really quick. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then we'll make sure we put on the Uwu eyes. We wouldn't want to forget those now, would we? I don't think so, for sure. And then, hold on, let me get into the proper position to show the proper placement. There we are. Alright, welcome on in, everyone. Hi, how's it going? This is my wife. This is my wife now. What is even happening? Thank you for the wait. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. My wife? No, not my wife. My wife. He's like a wiggler, but a million times better. Oh, thank you, Sensei Tio. I appreciate it. She looks great. Yeah. I mean, this is my, not my wife. My wife. Yeah, exactly. Not my wife. My wife. Yeah, my wife. Fuck. Damn it. Hi, welcome on in, everyone. This is my wife, Wilmisa. She's going through some dungeons right now, trying to figure out puzzles involving mantras. And I'm dying. Yeah, where's playing with his wife, Wamwani too. I hope everyone's having a great night. Everyone's having a great time. Okay. Good, because you're dying too? Oh, thank goodness. At least I'm not the only one that's dying right now. Yeah, how we did a big weight too. How we started off the weight combo. We got a weight combo with like Waffles and Sensei Dio and Howie. It's just, oh my gosh. I've never heard of Haste. And to start off on my previous point, it really seems like the moment I touch the bow in Hunt Showdown, I just become Murder Machine. And you know, being a Murder Machine in that game is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty enjoyable. But also, let's see. The thing, you currently can't see it right now, but there was a series of tablets. I'm trying to figure out the placement of really quick. Like this one says, origin. Oh no, there's a. Oh, damn it. Oh shit. This is. Okay. I think I know what I'm potentially missing. Because I just realized, I was reading the Wamulanese, and I realized the Wamulanese that I was reading, was saying 1, 3, 4, 5, which means there was an entire other 8x4 area that I have not encountered yet. Which means I need to look for it again. And I wanna believe it's probably in this area right here, because this is Anfin, which is the second area, and this is Woods of Yggdrasil, which is the first area, but the first area had the 1 symbol, and the third area, did the third area have the 3 symbol? Hold on, let me double check really quick. The third area, was that the, yes, that's the 3 symbol, and then that's the 4 symbol, and then that's the 5 symbol, which means there's a screen somewhere in Unfin that involves tablets. And I don't know where it is. There's so many screens to potentially go through. So, everyone be on the lookout. Everyone be on the lookout. We're looking for an 8x4 grid of squares somewhere in Onfin, which is this area. This lady is very nice. I like her. She's a very nice fairy. I mean, you know, in general, fey creatures are always potentially a very dangerous thing to potentially interact with, but you know, she seems nice. I'd hang out with her. Revelation. How did I possibly miss an entire 8x4 grid somewhere in this place? Like, surely there was something that I've obviously missed somewhere, and I just don't know where. Maybe it's in the background? Maybe it's actually a 4x8 grid, and I need to rotate it? Because there's nothing up here. I'm not seeing anything around in this area. Is there anything on this wall around here? Because if I look at the map, yeah, it doesn't go anywhere over there. And then I jam my head into spikes, and then I go, ow. You know, now that I go through this, now that I'm potentially interpreting a lot of these puzzle things and that kind of stuff, you know, there's always the possibility that someone figures out the Wamuanese and that kind of stuff while playing through this game. But I feel like anything involving the Wamuanese symbols really is expecting a person to probably have played Mulana 1. Probably. But excuse me while I just like reorient my voice again real quick. I'm just gonna try to like systematically go through these screens. I'm to the point where I'm like looking in the background almost, just trying to see literally any 8x4 grid anywhere. Like, I'm really hoping they're not expecting me to read that tablet up there as, like, anything but, like, just some random characters that I, you know, understand to be something I could translate with my scanner thing. There are a decent number of places that have the numbers? Okay. Rolling shuriken ammo, snap, no. God, how fucked would it be if there was just like, in one of these random rooms in the background, they're just like, oh yeah, that 8x4 grid, yeah, that's just a That's just something I sleep under, you know, no biggies, whatevers, man. I just use it to decorate my home, you know, whatever. This doesn't have any 8x4 grid. Stop casting spells! Get out of here. It's freaking spell casting. Every single wizard always fucking casting spells. This has nothing. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 4. Okay, so is Icefire Treetop the thing that's it says 4 for? No. It's not. So it doesn't necessarily need to be an Onfen. It could be literally anywhere. I really wanted... shit. Because, let's see, Shrine of the Frost Giants, which is... Oh, God. I don't know what number that is, but it's a big one. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So there's the same number of teleportation areas, which means we're working with potentially the same numbers. This is 1. This is... There's nothing. Immortal Battlefield is... Three. Then Shrine of the Frost Giants is 4. But that's weird. But that's the number it's got. And then Gate of the Dead is 5. So can I not do any of these puzzles until I find the missing 5th 8x4 thing? Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, which one has one? There's one in Roots. There's one in Immortal Battlefield. There's one in Shrine of the Frost Giants. And there's one in Gate of the Dead. Which means the 8x4 is probably not in any of those. That cuts the number of potential places is going to be in half. I have looked through all of Anfin. I'm going to assume it's not an Anfin, but that means it could be potentially in Icefire Treetop, Divine Fortress, or Takamagahara. My gut says it's probably in Takamagahara, because that's the last area I've, like, really encountered, and have really done a lot of exploration in. But I'm not done with Icefire Treetop at all. For sure. There's still plenty of shit going on in Icefire Treetop. I mean, it could also just be something stupid where they literally put the... Put the 8x4 grid on somewhere in the backside. I mean, there's also the possibility that there's more than 5. There could be literally 8, or 9, or 10, or 20 shrines. I also need to find a shining scythe for this guy over here so he lets me in Surtur's room so I don't have to fucking die. And then I get the power to control the flames, and if I can control the flames, then I can get access to the Frost Giant stuff and melt all that shit over there. Can't do that yet. I don't have the Surtur flames, because I need the power of flames to melt ice. Heart for a long run? Aw, thank you, Sensei Theo. Shining Scythe, Shining Scythe. Ugh. Icefire Treetop at least has some fucking banger ass music. Holy shit, dude. Alright, is this the missing one? No. This is one I've already found. I already have 1, 2, 3, and 5. I am missing 4. Because, of course, I'm missing 4. Okay. That's like $1,500 to get the Enga Musica file. But, you know, it's probably not all that important for the actual game. In the deepest depths. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Alright, whatever. Eat shit, dude. Well, he jumped up here. That means he's up here somewhere. You appreciate my dedication? Thank you, Nerdbird. I'm trying my best. Alright, well... I have no fucking clue where Ratatoskr went. He literally showed up. You feel let down that the aggressive comment wasn't said in Uwu? I mean... Look, if you want, I will say whatever I... like... I will say one rude thing in Uwu. What, do you want me to... It's okay, okay. So, like... He showed up, stole the Ankh Jewel, so I can't use the Ankh Jewel. Oh no, lava. Oh gosh, don't put me in lava. Oh god. Just whatever each shit dude would have been something. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Aha. Whatever. Ah. Right, okay, that makes sense, because if I go up, then it goes into Surtur's room. And there is a shop below me. Oh, I can get here now. I can talk to this person. I couldn't for the longest time because I didn't have a double jump. Reddit Tusker flits between Yggdrasil's roots and treetop. But its body is an illusion. Its true body lies in the underworld. Yep, alright, cool. Neat. Are you Reddit Tusker? Bomb ammo. Oh, I can't buy that yet. No more of those. Something beef. Alright, cool. Got a good sale going on. Milk it while you can. Moving on. Okay. Well, this guy's got Lonely House Moving app. Alright, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this guy's stuff. Because I don't have the money for that right now. Oh! Oh, right, yeah. By the way, I've just been reminded because Zed just used it, but yeah, I've got a new emote because I supported Thorn and I won a raffle, so now I got the Lanran Arrive emote. So now everyone can arrive. Let's see. Okay, yeah, alright. I'm not seeing any 8x4 grids in that. Okay. There we go. How is this cuter than the Pixel one? I don't know. Fona's a wizard. Fona's a wizard. Like, have you seen Pixel? He's adorable. So I guess the big thing at this point right now is the game is progressing in some way, shape, or form because I have the double jump. That is the thing that is happening right now. Oh, that's interesting. The fairy that discovers secret. In their hand, a small key. Boy, I sure would like a key fairy. Don't have one of those, unfortunately. Oh well. I'm gonna explode. All right, I can't die. I need to make sure I get the. Do you think it's the blinking? Oh, that's right. I do have a blink in there. Okay, so there's a shop there. There might be a shop behind that, that pot that's in the wall. This doesn't go the place I want to go. I don't think this does either. Explosion! Is that a... Oh no, it's just money. No, it's money! But I can't get in there. Oh, you fuckers. How? 'Cause that's below this room. Oops. What do you have to say? Nothing. You have nothing to say. So is there no way down? Oh well. Another secret of La Mulana unlearned. Oh well. Well, I found the new shop. I found the cow guy, and I read a tablet that said Redditosker is in the underworld. Which isn't that big of a surprise, but you know. I might be able to make that jump. And just go over here and do it. That jump is going to be a lot easier from this side. I lied. It's not easier from this side at all. Oh, okay. I feel like I probably need an anchor too, honestly, because there's some things where I feel like I am unable to interact with things. I need an anchor, as in like a thing that makes me heavy. Oops, wrong one. Because there's like, I remember there's like a weight in some of the bodies of water in like Immortal Battlefield, I think it is, where I could put a weight down, but I'm continuously swimming up. Thus, I am unable to put a weight. Because I am buoyant, and I need to remove my buoyancy. I saw that was different, and I wasn't sure what that was. It was just a random trap. It didn't really mean anything. I will say the arrival out of the corner of my eye is very funny because, like, every single time the arrival animation happens, I feel like someone said something in chat and I'm like, oh wait, hold on, did someone say something and did someone say something in chat? Hold on, let me just double check that real quick. And I'm like, no, wait, no, I just arrived again. Okay. Yeah, like this right here. I need an anchor for this. Although, that does push me down. And it pushes me into the spikes. But it might still push me down. It might still push me down enough. That was weird. How did I transition to the up screen? Well, anyways. Exactly, Zed, just like that. So if I just chill here... Ah, fuck. Come on. Okay. Alright. 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. 4, 1,000. 5, 1,000. 6, 1,000. 7, 1,000. 8, 1,000. 9, 1,000. 10, 1,000. Oh, no. Okay, it just pushes me out of the way. Damn it. Okay. Let me make a note here. So, okay, Corridor of Blood. Hell entrance? Question mark? Sun, Moon, Sea. Ice Fire Treetop. Chest and tab, pedestal in frigid water. Delicious calamari. Oh. At least I can double jump now, so. Oh! Here's the stupid fucker. Just show your mantras. Uh-oh. I will show you my mantras after I fight Redatosker. So if I get on level with him, standing on the ground, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, get him spooked. Take him back up. Does it turbo? Here are my mantras. I've got 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. So I am missing what I assume is probably like Moon, and then there's probably Mother. But hey, I've got a boss fight. I found a thing I can actually just fucking stab in the face and make it give me a thing. What was your opinion of Motorcycle Dude? Like, genuinely, I felt like it was actually, like, a worse Palenque fight. I feel like his patterns and that kind of stuff weren't very fun to play against. But, I was able to work through it. Does a turbo thing? You gonna try to slap me again? No? I'm gonna get close to you. Damn. Okay. Like, Palenque was pretty much just like a shmup boss, where they gave you the shittiest weapons possible to fight a shmup boss. But the motorcycle guy just genuinely is like a bunch of like very canned things, and then you only have like very few places where you get to actually like hit the dude. And yeah, pretty much like, you know, it's the case of suffering from the issue that plenty of bosses do, where it's like, hey, wow, look, it's this boss. You only get to hit him at these very specific intervals. Haha. Isn't that so fun? Okay. Alright, there's at least less shit on the screen now. Wait, you gonna charge me? No? Come on. How are you doing this? Okay. Can I get you in this? Oh. And then you back up, and go down there, and you go up there, and you go down there, and go up there, and you come down here. And you go up there, and you come down here, and you go up there, and then you come down here, and you go up there, and then you come down here. You can beat the last boss. I believe in you, Nerdberg. Crystal Skull! That's mine. You hated motorcycle He's like V. To be fair, it's only the case if you're going for the one-hand achievements. You can't beat the last boss in your first playthrough in 1.0. You did kill a boss with a bug. Wow, another skull! Yippee! Cant words in the midst of Yama's twisting swelter, the sewers that illuminate day and night, will lead to the underworld gate where Vidofnir waits. So, this is a new screen right here. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Nope. That's not happening. Fuck, dude. Oh. Oh my gosh. You must be getting to bed now? Okay, have a good night, Zed. Take care. Alright, I'm just gonna go heal up and save after I've killed Ratatosk. Have a good sleep. Take care. Dream well. You know, I'm half expecting to just find a tablet that says, make sure to eat a lot of curry, that's how you get fat, or something. And have it be the actual way I, like, figure out how to, like, lose my buoyancy in water. Have I talked to you recently? Probably not. The further one goes into the depths of the eternal prison, the harder it becomes to return as each gate passed through closes. If you find yourself truly locked between the gates, then you'll have no recourse but to give up. The underworld welcomes the dead with open arms. Would you like me to repeat this? The world is always hungry for living souls. Oops. Yeah, and this is the other room that just... Now, if I crack that open, it's definitely just gonna be full of money. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Okay. Now I killed that guy. Oh, there's a tablet thing for me to get. Maybe I can. Aha. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Althea Sirius's Prophecy Part 4. She sees the final lands of Vortex, a heavy price being paid, and then a memory of the final gate being pried upon by excessive power and the price it demands, and murderous blood-drenched intent. Cool. Record. Let's take this sucker and bring it right up next to the other ones. Boom. Huh. Do I need a fucking triple jump? What is happening? Oh. How else could I get in here? Because now that I'm here, there's no way out. Well, I found the tablet, I guess. Yeah, here we go. This is this one, so... Yeah, you know what? I'll just take a screenshot of the map, and then just be like, there's the tablet here. Here we go. This is not the bottommost level. There's a level below this. Okay. So let's see. Other things I need to make a note of. Ice Fire, Treetop, Rapid Waters. Need weight. Anchor. Let's see. There might be. Ice Fire Treetop. Give Scythe for Flame Powers. This gets me up here to Immortal Battlefield. The other way is a dead end that will get me killed. And then they all died. The end. So, this is Immortal Battlefield. Alvis Stone. Need Lamp of Time. This is a one-way thing, right? Oh, it's not even that. There's definitely a bunch of things implicating that I'm not supposed to get to this thing in this direction. Understandable, fair, reasonable. So, okay. The next implication is the room directly above me, I can fall into this room from. So, No, I need those. I need those coins. Give me my money. No. Okay, fine. Whatever. I give up. Are you gonna give me the heart for cheaper? No? Okay. Not this one. It's this room right here. I wonder. No, don't shoot the gun, throw the grenade. Hold on. Can I get them to throw grenades for me? But then blow up the ground or something? I think I need ones that don't have a gun in their hand. Because it should be, like, right here. That could potentially fall through the floor. Okay. Hydrate and stretch? Okay, I'm gonna need to take a break to hydrate and stretch. But I'm gonna give myself a 3-minute break, and I'm gonna come back with this, with new eyes and less full bladders. Alright, 3 minutes. I am back. So, I'm down to 1 cookie left. I need to go make more cookies. But my parents got me a care package recently, so I decided to break open the bag of beef jerky that they got me. So I'm kind of chowing down on that. Welcome back. Thank you, Bumpy. Thank you, Talon. I appreciate it. Look at this cat whose parents love them? Yeah, it's me. Well, it was worth a try. Hydrate and stretch? Alright. I got a double hydrate to do anyways, at this point. Oh, have a good night, Space Mousey. I don't know if you've already gone to bed, but have a good sleep. If you're still there. I hope you have been enjoying watching me suffer through this. As I beat my skull against the side of a wall. You're an incubus, and you're always dangling a hint in front of me and I have to resist?
The bouncer.
The bouncer. Keep going? Keep going in what respect? Well, here's the 8x4 of Gate of the Dead. Oh, Koopa. Oh, okay. No, it was really cool when I unlocked Takamagahara and like had that whole shrine thing to go through. It was pretty neat. Did you see that Nine Souls released a prequel comic today? I did. I have already read it. It was very cool. I mean, it was mostly just kind of like setting things up, but you know, I'm looking forward to just seeing more Nine Souls stuff in general. Well, there I heard a story of a fairy who holds a key. Go further down past the deadly river of the Underworld. I've heard a fairy is being held captive there. Oh. Man, this whole get into the underworld thing is kind of a big pain in the dick. This whole Gate of the Dead place would be like... Wait, why the fuck is this here? Why is it blocked here now? Well, anyways. That block is there for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my god, the anchor. Read that plaque. Oh! Fuck. Is this the Dimitri and Brocky house? Man, what the fuck? This isn't a house. Whatever, man. Alright. Okay. They didn't say they crafted the Trapper puzzle. They said, hey, this is in our home, but we don't really hang out there. Anyways, we left a treasure in there. Ha ha ha. Anyways. Ice Fire Treetop time. Actually, while I'm here, hold on. Poggies. This is Icefire Treetop, the frozen treetop. Born of the family of chaos. Neat. Mine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Sacred orb. Alright. Alright, so those two to-dos are done. You know, this beef jerky, it's really helping. Should I be eating beef jerky at midnight? No. Who's gonna stop me, though? No one. That's who. The world treat, interesting. Okay, I've already read your stuff. Is that all the frigid waters in this area? On my way to stop me? I bet. You just wanna eat this beef jerky for yourself. I know. I know how it works. Are there other places with rushing waters? Oh! Duh. Where is it? Where the fuck? Where's that shit? Give me that. We're going through the thing. We're going in the new hole. New hole. I live here now. You can't keep me out. This is my home. Let me in. Let me in. This is mine. Heaven's Labyrinth. All right, we'll pump it up. We'll pump it up a little bit. You can't just have a divot like this and then just not put something there. Are you kidding me? You fucking psycho. The Gigas went down the path of imitating the Mother's power. They were sealed in these lands. Their ensealment is entrusted entirely to Typhon. Arachna. Spider. The backgrounds. Oh. Oh yeah, since it seems like it's catacombs. That's a big ass 3 right there. Who the fuck is that? Typhon's slumber is ongoing. So it has been since the gate was sealed by the unruly 4 pillars. The 4 pillars of Arachna, Scylla, Griffin, and Glacia Labilus. Oh, hello there. This is Heaven's Labyrinth, where we 3rd children, the Olympians, have been shut away, but our race is at its end. No one remaining remembers why we were forced here, nor why we continue to fight, since we have entrusted fighting, governing, and everything else to the machine in the room above this one. No one else has the energy any longer, but if you'd like, I can tell you what you need to know about this place. I can jump through there? I guess I can. You gotta... You didn't rub your face on the wall right there? It's just... delicious. Just... delicious walls. The third children's underworld deity is known as Hades. However, I believe that he has already been driven out by the underworld deity of another generation of children. It is true, I was once hailed as a hero. The snake twins I captured were remnants of the first children. From there, we third children were able to absorb the culture and civilization of the first children. The achievements of my race were all founded upon my own actions, but I was unable to stop the infighting. La Mulana 1 callback, yeah! Those behind this branch, known as the Gigas, are demons. They plan to copy our mother's great power and keep it as their own. It seems that long ago our ancestors were sent here in order to seal off the Gigas, but at this point we no longer have any idea of what we're even meant to do here. It would not be strange to find rooms constructed similar to those in Eglana within the La Mulana ruins. It is said that the records of Eglana have been passed on to La Mulana. However, only information has been passed on, so I'm sure the construction of the rooms themselves are at least slightly different. Ugh. Proceed down the path where backs face each other. Aha! Aha! Scylla. Okay, Fluffball, you gotta take off? Alright, have a good one, Sensei Theo. Take care. You all have fun? I'll do my best. A vase that stocks the power of storms, stored in the buried fortress.
Volle Kanne auf des Monsters Rübe. Damasch.
Vase-shaped hollow in the ultralight object. Okay, the unfortunate part is I think I'm stuck here. So that's not jump onable. So the actual structure in the middle of this room is the two twins. Alright. We'll come back here and come at this from a different direction, because that was a dead end. Why does it feel like I always end up getting, like, the burst of progress, like, in the last, like, hour of these sessions? But I do like the Heaven's Labyrinth music. Very good music. Ah, fuck. Okay. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Turning once will lead to the priestess. Turning thrice will lead to the griffin. Statue of Typhon. Stone statue of the monster Typhon. A giant in Greek mythology, Typhon was birthed by the earth in primeval times. He took the immortal witch, Echidna, as a wife and had many children with her. In Eglana, Typhon is the moniker for the maintenance computer created by the third children. If I slap this, it hurts me, probably. This room has a 4. This is a 4. Comboed! This brown looks breakable. It's not, but it looks breakable. No! Oh, I guess it's fine. Typhon will awaken by the 2 lights. The lights will be cast upon walls. The light obstructing walls will accept the light, and Typhon shall awaken. Something I want to say is there's definitely a lot of chunks of this music that feels like it's Toho music in a lot of these. The Infernal Fiend, that's it. That's the one we talked about before. That slithering, creepy mural on the wall. That nasty-ass monster. What's up with that mural anyway? It kind of sucks. Why did I screenshot that? Anyways. Within the belly of the crawling Infernal Fiend. My harp can bring even those of the underworld to tears. I once visited the underworld to see my dead wife. I played her a song of paradise. Hey Orpheus, your harp is kind of costs about $1,000 now, so do you have like a backup or something that I could like have, you know, for free? Devapara Yuga, the Age of Copper, when disaster was wrought from virtue and sin and balance. Well, that's a weapon thing. I want weapon. To get access to weapon, I need to go over there. Aha. This is Heaven's Labyrinth, the wake of the infernal fiend that lusts for the Mother's power. The 5 rays of light are the origin of creation. Move the light and create. Well, that's convenient. I think I can do this, because whatever's in the room to the left, if I go up. I don't see any retribution eye in here. This is gonna kill me. Or not. Can I be honest? I've genuinely forgotten where I've already picked up the anchor. I picked up the anchor somewhere, and I've genuinely already forgotten where I got it. I got the Sacred Orb in the Frigid Water, which got me access to this place. Where was the anchor? No, it was... Oh, right. It was the Brocchi... The Demetrian Brocchi from Gate of the Dead. Okay, okay. Yeah. Alright. It was just so out of left field that I... Oh my god, is that original Mega Man? Oh my god, it's Mega Rock. Hell yeah. I used to wear it myself. It's a little bent and drool on, but it sure is handy. Oh my god. Is it 'cause I'm twisted? Oh man. It's original Mega Man. Look at him. Yeah, it's fucking Mega Man. Except he's a fucking disaster. Alright. Thanks a lot. Derpity derp derp. Wow. They fucking hate this guy. They hate this guy so much. Mega Rock. Let me see this. He hates his own features, which look like a wild cartoon, and runs his shop inconspicuously. Perhaps being out of touch with people for so long is the reason he seems a little high. Wait, I don't see the anchor on the model. Does she just not wear an anchor? Guess I don't see the scale sphere either, honestly. But now I can smash pots in one hit. That's so cool. Okay, but that's a death trap. That's just a death trap. Why is this solving a puzzle for me? Okay, so none of those seem like they're effective. Why is this solved? Why did I get this puzzle solved anyways for this? Maybe it's making the machine move? Maybe making the machine move is just the part that, like, results in lights occurring or something. Oops. It didn't open up that. Oh look, it's the confusion gate thing, except it probably fucking kills me in some other way. Oh, it's a big-ass light, I see. Mashu posting chat message from the early 2010s? I mean, in terms of the joke, like, the game made that joke before Mashu did. There's no way for me to crawl up these things. So let's see. Did this progress in any way? No. What's this do? Okay. Yep, that hurts me. Move the light and create. The lights will be cast upon two walls. Light obstructing walls will accept the light, and Typhon shall awaken. So I need...
No.
Whoa!
There's always time for fun. It's Friday night. Let's dance.
Dance. Oh my god. Hey Sash, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Hello everyone. Welcome on in. Oh, you just got yourself a double shout out. You were playing fucking Warcraft 3? What were you doing in Warcraft 3? Were you doing multiplayer? Were you doing ranked again, that kind of stuff? Hi Mora, welcome on in. Hi Daiga, welcome on in. How are you all doing? How was Warcraft 3? Keep clicking the sheep till they explode? Yeah. Hold in by force. Look away, Daiga. Look away from the spoilers. Alright, actually I should probably just, there we go. There's no spoilers on that screen. Well, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Hi. Hello, Yonkage. Hello, Corporal Dude. I'm Lanran, variety streamer, VTuber. Do I have any defining features? I don't know. I guess I say words good occasionally. And I play La Mulana. Hi. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. And I'm sure everyone here already knows Sash, but if you don't, Sash, very good streamer, very good, very cool alien. Oh, Mashu. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me elongate. All right, hold on. One sec. Just... Okay. There we go. I have been elongated. Now let me find the proper angle to show my elongation. There we go. Sash good. Free for all Warcraft 3 with Lanran. I'll ally with him. Hell yeah, let's do it, Harvest. We'll ally together. Harvest and Lanran forever. 100 years, Harvest and Lanran. I'm sure it's gonna work out great. Hi Hazel, welcome on in. Hi Voidisms, welcome on in. But then betray him. Yeah, understandable. Respectable. As expected. But now that I've been elongated, I think we can attempt to continue on. If you are trying to avoid La Mulana 2 spoilers, I would recommend averting your eyes, averting your gaze, averting your ears for a moment as I look at items. But how did Free For All with Warcraft 3 go? Averting your ass. Wow. Snarraven, you want me to hydrate and stretch? You got it. Avert your gaze. Avert your gaze. Let them not see the puzzles. They will they will be very entranced by them. Oh, I'm gonna explode and die in a second here. Not Skibbity No, no, I'm just long ran. I'm not Skibbity. I'm not. It's just a long negated neck. It's not that. Oh, don't. I'm not Skibbity. No, don't stop saying I'm Skibbity. Hi, Punk Bunny. Welcome on in. Welcome to the wonders of La Mulana 2, where I rub my face on walls looking for little hidey holes. Roxy, good. Punk Bunny, do you go by Roxy at this point, or is that how I should call you, or is that just one of many names that to potentially refer to you by? Roxy is the Sona name, but Punk Bunny Punk is also fine comment. Alright, fair enough. Okay, just wasn't sure if you were, you know, doing a name change and you were just in the process of it or so, you know. Perish can do! Damn, Mashu. I want to get in here because I want weapon. There's fancy weapon in the block, but to get into that room, I need to get into some place. I need to go up from here. Is up from here even possible? Does not seem so. Unless there's something specific with this for me to figure out. So to give everyone a little bit of an understanding of like what exactly you're looking at, pretty much we're playing La Mulana and we're going through the second iteration of the La Mulana Ruins, which is an enormous pile of variety of dungeons, all of which involve piles of puzzles, some of which may not have hints to them. Others might have hints, but the hints are sometimes the hints of Heaven's Labyrinth are in the Shrine of the Frost Giants, and sometimes the Immortal Battlefield has hints for the Ancient Chaos or the Corridor of Blood. You know. So there's a lot of information to potentially parse or look through and try to figure out as you just like look at things. And then you whip strong lizard men until they fall over. Can I ask you a La Mulana 1 question? You may. You may ask me as many La Mulana 1 questions as you would like. I will do my best to answer. I may not have the best answer for it, though, depending upon how it works, how it goes. Now, if I could just figure out... Good luck. You've heard this game is unbelievably complex. Oh, I mean, it's all good. I have played the first La Mulana. I have played La Mulana Classic as well. So I am aware of how rude and brutal the game could potentially be at any point. This is actually one of the newer areas that I just, like, got access to. So I'm kind of figuring out exactly what's going on with this. And Zaya's activating all of the guest star Uwu redeems. I will not be refunding those points, but I'm pretty sure you're a mod, so, you can refund your own points, I guess. Well, what? Mashu now has to type in a woo. Yeah, Mashu now has to type in a woo. You heard him, Mashu. Make sure to type in a woos. Turn all of your L's and R's into W's whenever you're saying words. Bad customer service. Wow. What do you mean? I played Magic the Gathering with you, and I almost hesitated in killing one of your planeswalkers, and you know, I think that's pretty... I think that shows great progress, personally. I am HO. Oh, there's a secret here. Hello, secret. There's something in here. Here we go. Chakram. Well, that's nice. Not absolutely necessary, but nice. There's no way that's the only thing in this place. They did not have this entire thing just to give me one chakram. Right? Right? They totally did. Oh well. Okay. Well. That was fun. So, I'll be honest, I've played only very little of Warcraft 3, but, like, in general, at this point for Warcraft 3, is there, like, everyone's gotta have, like, their own factions they like, right? Like, there's no way there isn't, like, one faction that's, like, a little bit too good, right? Is that the undead? I bet it's the undead. The undead always get the really good shit. Being dead and shit. I'm unsure what to do with this area, genuinely. I don't think I have the tools to interact with this place the way I would like to. Undead is the least played faction, even. I'm genuinely surprised by that, honestly. Like, I'm pretty sure most played as human? Oh my gosh, wait. Are Warcraft 3 players the human fighters of RTS players? they somehow make the humans too good. Also has one of the simplest to execute strong strategies. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. That's the explanation. They're powerful. They're the really good... They're the really good species. Or faction. Hardest faction to play historically is the Orc. Oh. You know, I would have figured the Orcs would have been the ones with a strong but simple to execute strategy. That probably involved hitting something with rocks. Alright, well, I think I'm not sure what to do with this area. So I think I'm going to talk to a variety of people and see if they have anything new to say. Let's take a dip. So there's only 4 factions, right? So like, what's with the Night Elves? Are the Night Elves just the mid faction? Are these finally the mid elves? We've discovered them, the mid elves. Ah, you've come again. I like to watch over you as you grow big and strong, but I don't think this body will hold out much longer. Live strongly and boldly. You, the 8th children, free from the mother's bondage, you are the embodiment of hope itself, free from the fear of destruction, and free to go on to wherever you like. I believe that this is precisely how mankind should live. I will leave this world shouldering the burden of having to sentence the mother to death. None of you shall ever have to bear such a burden. Egg Lana must be sealed off long, long ago when the mother, La Mulana itself, fell to this planet and wanted to return to the sky. However, its child, Egg Lana, born here in this land, has no such desire. We don't know when we'll use its power to destroy us. Mankind must not be forced to live under the fear of destruction. We must strive to improve ourselves and press on towards the unknown future. Orc is the micro faction, like micro is generally big in Warcraft 3. But on Orc, you basically inherently need to micro more due to how their casters work, etc. Champion Rivali Evrito, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Night Elves are arguably the cheesiest faction, though now with the strong Pala rifle strategy, you can argue that human is the cheesiest. Oh. So humans are just so good. What's with the long neck? Well, someone grabbed beneath the base of my skull and then grabbed the base of my neck and then decided to stretch the 2 hands apart as far as they could. And then I ended up like this. I'm not always like this, but sometimes I'm like this. Speaking of which, hold on. It is actually that time, and I in fact am now able to de-elongate. So hold on, let me unstretch him. There we go. And we're gonna fix our camera angle. Bam. It's me, Long Ram. I know, it's not as exciting as the other one. You kick in some Egg Lana ass? I'ma kick some ass too. Haha, looks like I'm all alone. Well, this is how it's supposed to be anyway. But still, I'm a happy guy. Meh. Exactly, Bumpkin. Sometimes I'm long, sometimes I'm just Ran. What does Samaranta have to say? Do you have anything new to say? Now that I've discovered the wonders of Heaven's Labyrinth. Nope. You have the same boring thing to say. Alright, well, have a good one, my dude. Squishran redeem? Hmm? Pink wavy barrier? What are you talking about? Is that even a thing? It sounds so cute. Any of these materials, there are clothes that will protect you, like clothes that let you move up through the sky. Anyway, those clothes protect you from lots of stuff. Want me to run by it again? Yeah. Okay. I like these little orange dudes, these little tangerine dudes. Look at them, little wiggle man. Look at them go. Powerful. Let's see. I've got an anchor, so I've put on a bunch of weight. I've got the double jump. I've got the Egg of Creation, which I haven't used at all yet. Granted, the monkey paw curls as the entire world is squished alongside the Lanran, crumpling bump against the cowboy hat. No, not the cowboy hat. He needs that for cowboying. You know, after that initial elation of discovering the Heaven's Labyrinth, but then also immediately running into a bunch of walls that doesn't, where I don't know how to solve the puzzle, it's a bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer, that one. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Hold on, just doing a big stretch. Just gonna do a big stretch real quick. Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh my god, I almost got attacked by this tangerine. So, there's still no way through those walls. Maybe there's something I haven't encountered or explored in the Hall of Malice yet. After all, it's been a while since I've been to the Hall of Malice. Who knows what's happening here? What do you have to say? Who are you? I know secrets of the underworld. In the underworld, there is a ferryman named Karen. He was once punished for allowing a living poet to cross into the underworld because he was moved by the poet's heart. And for a single coin, he will take you across the river. I wonder if Karen is like the... Alright, you never figured out any other way to get into the underworld. Alright, fine. Here, you can just pay $1,000 and get into the underworld. There you go. The fact I don't even have the map for this place is a little off-putting. Baragolmir, the giant, rules over the world of frost. When the earth and moon are seen in heaven, he shall awaken. This is important. Earth, Moon. I don't have moon. Earth, moon. Alright, well, I'll have to figure out where to find heaven. Or the moon. There's that mantra again? Yeah. If only there was some way to find that mantra. There's a chest just sitting here. Is this gonna be a boss? Is this where Ratatosk shows up and goes rawr at me or something? Well, this place is one way. No way up. The cog of ancient times lies with the twins. It will be revealed by the accumulated power of ancient storms. Okay. So I need a vase. But I have the power of storms. And then that gets me the cog, which I can use for the immortal battlefield. But I need to figure out what the vase is. I don't know what the vase is. Beyond the vase. I don't have a vase. I'm pretty sure if I try and touch that purple fire, I will just explode. But you know, let's just try it. Let's just try it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Actually, there's like a potential ladder or something on the side. Let's just try to kill everything in this room and see if that does anything. 11 children await down 3 paths. A kid will awaken when all 3 paths have been conquered. Okay. Sure thing, lady. Money. Yes. Well, this is new stuff I can get at least. 'Cause I've got the double jump now. Didn't have that before. Now I do. A hidden relic of several generations sleeps in the eternal prison. Hidden treasure sealed by a secret key. Wow. There's a hidden thing in the place that needs a secret key. Thanks. Definitely couldn't figure that out. But there's a secret somewhere. Anzu, the Lord of Beasts that stops time. Anzu's power is lost only when time is frozen. They who can harness time will acquire the Destiny Tablet, proof of the Dark Star Lord. Okay. Anzu protects the Destiny Tablet, which is what we need to become the Dark Star Lord. Which is the thing we want to do, apparently. Anzu has the ability to stop time. I have yet to determine how to find the Lamp of Time, which would allow me to stop time, though. That would be useful. I would use that to stop time, occasionally. To solve puzzles, in certain respects. For the good of everyone, I would solve those puzzles. Meow. Meow. Boy, that sure does look breakable, but sure isn't. Death. Immediate death. So let's see. This is Shrine of Frost Giants. Wait, no, that was Shrine of Frost Giants. I can actually just look this up. Hold on. I literally charted this out. I want to go to Ancient Chaos. And to go to Ancient Chaos, I go here. So I've got a double jump, but I forget. I remember there's a Guardian door up here, but I don't remember what size the Guardian door is. If it's a 4 or a 5, it's a 5. And at this point, I've only killed 4 bosses. So I've killed Fafnir, I've killed Vritra, I've killed Kujata, and then I've killed Jormungand. Hmm. Is there any watering roots of interest in it? No. There's a little, but mostly no. I think Onfin has water in the bottom. Hey, you. Yeah, there's... Someone told me that jellyfish melt when they die without leaving any trace. What will you leave behind when you die? Money, material possessions, all I've got here is bones. One of these days I'm gonna come across a scythe. And then I'll be able to get the power of flames or something.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer. I may be a little stumperoni right now, but also it's like 1 AM, so I should probably go to bed at this point. Oh, that's a lot of words. Hold on. I've heard about the results of the investigation from Mulbrook. It seems as though there are 5 races currently remaining inside the Eglana ruins. The first children with tails like snakes, the extinct second children, the giants, the winged third children, The small yet highly intelligent 5th children, and the 6 children who control Yggdrasil, who have split up into several factions. Ending the conflicts between the races may release the dissonance. The 4th children, they were simply a placeholder created when the world was covered in water. As simple as fish people lacking in knowledge and wisdom. I doubt they would have possessed the mental capacity to start wars. That sounds nice. I would like... It'd be cool to just hang out with a bunch of people that just don't start wars, right? That'd be wild. It'd be so good. So I need a vase to get the cog, and then I get the cog to get to the other side of that room. Right? Yuga ring. Is that new technique you learned or something? Like rolling or drilling? Placing a weight will cause spikes to pop up, like no matter what. Trying to use materials that says that the spikes won't pop up if they're placed on the correct ages. Want me to run that by you again? Sure. So let's just go down the list. Alright, first silver, death. Death. Now the gold doesn't make things... Lane, remember to sleep. I know, I need to go to bed. When virtue declined and people came to lean on ceremony. And then there were two others. If I check my other notes, we've got Kali Yuga, the Age of Steel. And then there's the last one, which is the Age of Copper. Yeah, Devapara Yuga. Age of Copper. So, what does it want? When disaster is wrought from virtue and sin in balance. Oops. That is the medicine of the eternal life, sought after by countless deities, a gift of paradise that restores life after death. The hornblast at the end spears into the wind of they who wish for eternity. Night continues for eternity towards the child's road left by the mother. Okay. I've officially ran out of steam and ideas. So, I think I'm gonna heal up, rest up, deal with tomorrow. And we'll come at this with fresh eyes on Saturday.